Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Music a little bit more on the music. Oh my gosh, face reveal. The entire Dobbs. Hi everybody. Al, Mac, Willow, Day, Mac, Al. Crazy Pants. How is everybody? Like a week since I've been visible. Yeah. Posy's been about same as usual. You know how it goes. That was bad. She wanted that donut. She didn't get it. No, it was just that one day. Just that one day. I don't know what the deal was. I mean, considering it said 75%, that seems a little off. Maybe it would have been by number of views, like individual views. And I think one account can only count for one view or so. I don't know how it works. Let's do the Tuesday New York Times on the Seattle Times. Just a real quick little treat here. Just as a little funsies. Right. Who said you could go that way? So how is everybody? Maybe. Kittens, that's true, kittens. Everyone's seen the kittens now, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully still adorable. Yeah. Oh, you want hair, probably. Bro. Uh-huh. Bum. That doesn't seem right. Something might be wrong there. We'll see. Still a little reluctant to be pet. Well. Green-skinned World of Warcraft characters. What do you know? The Gumbies. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Dubu. It's a little late. Welcome in, Dubu. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Have any of you played the demo for the upcoming hit Paper Paper Robot? Anybody? Anybody out there at all? Dubu, thank you so much for the raid. How is the Castlevania? I've never played a Castlevania. I've never played a Castlevania. So, you know, I have no idea. Huge jacked man. This is obey. I did see a lot of the clock going on towards the end of my workday. I did see a lot of that clock going on. Well, I hope all the clock watching was fun. I'm gonna do this Tuesday American crossword puzzle real quick. And then that could be net. Unless this is, oh, that's some letters right there. If we get a Z in here. No, it is. That's a prize. Okay, yeah. That's a Saturn. A Sega Saturn. I know, I'm sorry, Liari. I like them. Appetizers. That's probably aced. I plan to. Perfect X. No, for anybody who wants to play Paper Robot, there's a free demo. If you like games like Thousand Year Door or Bug Fables, you should totally check out Paper Robot because, gosh, it's taken a lot of work. And you better Atria. Play Robot. Iplento. It's related to that guy in Mario Sunshine. Il Piantissimo. You know? That makes sense. Yeah, I don't want to reveal the gag too early. Like, I could get a lot of letters by doing these big horizontal ones, but I like to save those as like a little dessert. No, Liari, don't look. Video game, making video games. Okay, she's gone. Probably go for them. Woo, video games! Woo! Hurdle. Oh, it's too late. I can see it. Open some bubbly with a bang. Top work. GRE? Let's see here. Oh no. I'm being judged harshly. Tip top, tank top. Yeah. Bottom of a long column. Is that wouldn't be totem, would it? Op-eds. Uh, meme worthy? Meme worthy? Uh-oh. It's meme worthy. Let's see here. Blood bugs. Crawfish? Yeah, get some lizards on the screen. Get some lizards up here. Tread. Okay. Bring out the dancing lizards. La 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 la. Great. Gaelic. Okay, okay. Blinding lights of glare. Alright. Fine. I mean, we'll get the punchline here. Hemingway tale about an elderly fisherman with the old man and the sea, and a phonetic hint to 4 sets of circle letters. Papa, C. This might be wrong then. Pop, C. Yeah, it's old man and... Oh, that's Crawdads. Crawdad, C. So this is going to be C and Poppy, Pappy, something like that. Since... lead, amigo, compadre, padre, and see, yeah, see, yeah. Har, har, har. Alright. Well, now I don't even feel like I need to do any of this. Because that's it. That's the fun part. AP Japanese. Long column as in, yeah, okay. No, that's not right, is it? All right, what, give me, what? No, yeah, okay. I don't know actors. House actress ward. What, it scratches the itch. The itch. Scratch it. Less sweet. Drier. Yeah, I don't really care that much then. Nail. The fingernail. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't even check my time. It was probably about a little bit more than 8 minutes ago, because that's when Duper rated in. Time to make a video game! I just had to scratch the brain itch a little bit there. You know how it goes. Yeah, we're making a video game. Tonight, we need to make some more characters. Last time, we made the prize counter, and everybody got really excited about this ostrich. So apparently birds are in. I think we need a flamingo. So what we could do is recycle the ostrich animation by doing a draw over of that. So let's take the ostrich. Everyone was normal about the ostrich. I don't know. So let's just do kind of a little draw over of the ostrich to make a flamingo, right? Maybe not with a bob. Or bangs. A crane. They'll need a crane. They'll need a crane. Alright, so let's see what we can do here, just as a starter. Oh, see, that's gonna bump up the 40 3D 3D 3D. I want to do more of a. You know what? This would work if I make this a multiply layer, right? Ooh, not really. Oh my gosh! Look at all these lizards in here. Can we do levels? Output. Is there curves? There is curves. Okay. So we just gotta make the outline black. And then everything else can be really normal looking. That's not normal at all. All right, now hang on now. There's got to be a better way to approach this then. I want the black to stay black. Lizards. I guess one way to do it would just be to duplicate the old CRA file. If we've got it. Ostrich. Does it still have layers? That's the question. Let's open it up and find out. Oh, it does. Okay. Well, then we can just color this. We can just color this layer. Yeah. So now we're good. Now we're totally good. So let's take this and pinkify them. Technical term. Get a nice flamingo. 326, 50, 34. There we go, consistency. Lizards are cool. Oh my gosh, now we got some pib. Thank you, GQ, for the pib. You guys buckle up, because we're gonna be doing this for like the next 5 hours. So you might want to save some pibs for the road here. Okay, I do think this will need to be thinner, of course. This is a big old ostrich leg, but flamingos, they need much more thin legs, I think. A diet slurp came to the right place. This guy's getting stingy on the bib. Now, I remember Photoshop CS2 has some nice little ways to deal with color, but we're just gonna kind of get close to undo the colorful lipstick here. There we go. Not to say she can't have lipstick, but okay. Colorize. Pinkify it. Higher saturation. There we go. There we go. I feel like that loses a little bit of the shading on this. Nice magenta. Nice bright magenta here. There we go. I feel like she does need arms, though. Like, I feel like that is a thing that has to happen here. Maybe not. Maybe not, but I don't know. Okay, hair. And eyes need to change, I do believe. We're gonna need... We need less bored eyes, more excited. Not really excited to be here, but... You know. Happy to help. Alarmed. Let's see here. No. Okay, and then more forward-facing. That works. I'm down with that. Simple. Hair. You know, flamingos traditionally don't have haircuts. However, what can we do here? Okay, so, what do we want to do for her? Spiked mohawk. It could work. It could work. It does seem like that's the case, except the rabbit, who's just like some guy. What does Flamingo need? I mean, pink hair, obviously. It's gotta be pink. Or not. Hair. Hair. What does hair look like? Oh, what about just a little? What about like like a hat, like a little. We do a little hat, with a ponytail out. Because she works at a drink shop. She works at Slurps. This is the Slurps clerk. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Thank you for the follow. All follows are anonymous. Where's our cool welcome phrase? Why don't we get a cool welcome phrase? I remember Shiner Max back in the Mario Maker days. was always about trying to get a cool catchphrase to catch on for follows. And yeah, the ponytail can actually be separate. Okay, but we are going to remove, well, not immediately, but soonly. We'll go ahead with this. We'll move the hat to here, and then we'll do a ponytail on a separate layer as well. Yeah. Is that what a ponytail would? It would be closer, wouldn't it? Like that kind of shape. We can always move it as we need to, but I think that's probably the right shape. Okay, so we can just put these here and here. And then we can drop this. Drop this. Drop that. Alright. And for the hat, let's actually include a back, even though you'll never see it. I think that just makes it easier to work with. Like, overdraw stuff. Alright, Slurps is known for their bright and bold colors. Harsh purples and the like. Good, good, good. And then we don't need this anymore. Hair. I guess this is her hair color. Why does she have hair? Isn't she a flamingo? Do birds normally have hair? Shut up. Make it more of a... There we go. Okay. The leg. Leg needs to be a lot thinner. Mostly the top of the leg. Can we do that? We can do that, and then we can kind of patch it together a little bit. Nope, that's the one. That's the butt. Okay. And then we just kind of erase where the color spills out a bit. It is kind of the wrong thickness here. Be nice to kind of patch that a little bit. Okay, and that should be behind the body, so it should not even be visible. Okay. Alright, well, flamingo. save it. Get it animated. Okay, so we'll take Ostrich as our base. Copy this over. Okay, so we take Ostrich, new inherited. Flamingo. And then mostly, it's just going to be, we take all this, replace it, and we're almost there. First off, hair front, ordering. Oh shoot, that's right. That's one. Okay, okay. So we do have a good reason for this being the way that it was going to be. Okay. Try again. Place. Pull this back in again. Okay, we'll just have to position that just right. Oh, the animation's gonna be... The animation's gonna try and throw this off, so we want to adjust it here instead. Okay. Does the animation mess with the hair back? It does the oh, it does rotation. Okay. Then, new way we're gonna approach this. Hair front. We're just going to duplicate this and make this hat. And we're just going to remove hair front completely. And we're going to do the same with hair back. We're going to call that ponytail, and we're going to remove hair back. Okay. Alright. Mingo ponytail. That's fine still. So then it's just a matter of the transform. Cool. No, not scenes. Center actors. We're going to keep it in the ostrich folder, because it is inherited off the ostrich. I feel like her neck is too thick. How do we approach that? Just move it out of here. Nope. Want to keep this from getting... Okay. We make the head top level. Then we mess with the scale. And then we untop level it. Oh no, that didn't work at all. Okay, I thought it was onto something there. I mean, I could just thin it up a bit here. You know, just a little bit. Make sure to re-export. And then that, and it's like, that looks a lot better. Like instantly better. Okay, cool. Put her in the food court. She lives here now. She's tall. This is good. I don't know if she should be that tall. Let's see if that's too tall. It's pretty tall. Could bring her down like 80% or something, and I think we'd be all right. Yeah, she's still tall. Guess she should be behind the counter. All right, cool. Okay, I need to move these closer together. Right about there. I want to make it so you can't be in contact with both of them at the same time. And that was mostly so that she would not be, like, her dialogue zone will be more clearly not the same as this area right here. So you won't be trying to talk to her and accidentally try to buy a smoothie. I love it. It works. It works. This guy's gonna get out free samples. Where's your collision? Oh yeah, because you're not real yet. So you have to have a special collision going on. To make you the same as you. Layer 2, mask 127, layer 4. So we need to add you to actors. Make you solid for now. Partners are not solid, but regular actors are. Partners, I don't want them messing up gameplay in any way. I finally figured out how you're going to get into the mall. And it's going to be very silly. But it's like, I intentionally do not want you just approaching the mall from the front. Like, I don't want there to be an entrance to the mall. I want the idea to be that there is no actual way out of the mall. No normal exit from the mall. Oh, you guys are so trendy. That's me. They got me. They made a good offer on the price. And there I go. Sports store has like a little bit of camera issue here. 0, -5. Let's see. There we go. I don't want the camera panning up and down in here. There's no platforming to be done. You go in here, you buy, you talk to a character that's here. That's it. Riding up the side of the escalator. Similarly here, right? Yeah, I don't want that happening there either. Fix it all. That's a great idea. I should do that. I should copyright that really quickly before anybody gets any ideas. Camera controls, 0, -5. That would be awful, honestly. If that happened, that would be the worst. Like, worst case scenario. 0, -5. Okay, that one already had it. That's what we're trying to avoid, is a worst possible case scenario. Alright, so many little stores. So many different little stores. Terrible. Okay, Flamingo. Done. She'll get dialogue. It's undead. That's like one of the big gags, is that it's haunted. There's ghosts. It's an undead mall. But is it? Is there a ghost, or is it a Scooby-Doo situation? That's what you gotta figure out in Chapter 5 of Paper Robot. Available in like 2 years. Flamingo. Done. Boom. See, it's a thing. Oh no, we never left the mall! I'm bored! I want to do an axolotl, and also a series of different dogs. So you're good. And a walrus. A walrus. Ugh. Get to the traditional, like, RPG, abstract, swirling purple background of the final area. A walrus. Thank you, GQ. You know the kind, right? You know when an RPG ends and the area that it ends in, like, you know, it looks like that. Like that's the backdrop, that's the skybox of the RPG. I love it when RPGs go to Purple Land. Oh, you know what? You know what would fix this is a nice radial motion blur. You don't have radial motion blur, do you? Nope. Photoshop CS2 does. Oh well. Invert colors. But yeah, when it looks like that in an RPG for background, we definitely need to do that. Anyway. Right. Let's sketch some little guys. Walrus is good. Axolotl could fit nicely with our frog animation, because we just have to swap out the head with a nice little silly axolotl head. So a walrus, you get a nice tusk situation, like a big old snout. And he's got like very little hair, but he does have hair. I don't know how a walrus is. Oh yeah, whiskers. I don't know how their nose would look like exactly. Do they have more like a cow? Oh, wait, actually, I think that's it. Whiskers. It's not exactly a threatening name. This guy's supposed to be like the no-nonsense corporate boss or something. Franchisee. Oh, you know what? Let's make him. I was about to just make like a, you know, a big old blobby walrus. Let's try making him a bit more upright. So we can put him in a tie. Yeah, let's make him a regional manager. But let's make him like barely fit in the suit. Like there's a full walrus under there. How do we approach this guy? Collared shirt, but like really wide collar here. Russ. I mean, he's gonna have to have shoes, like it or not. Let's make the pants even shorter. There we go. There he is. That's him. That's the man. Give him a little tie. I don't like the collar as much. We'll figure out a way to make it work, but the way it looks now is not great. Alright, there we go. There we go. This is Jack's boss. Maybe also Flamingo's boss. And he is one of the people that you may suspect of being behind the mystery of the haunted mall. He's a guy. That's a great guy right there. That's a good character. That's the kind of character that you point to and say, They don't make games like TTYD anymore that have a million different little guys. Everybody's a toad now. No, look at this guy. He's a walrus. He's a snappy walrus boss. Grade A character design. Put him right over there. Alright. Also, okay. Potentially, we need... Right, Axolotl will be just kind of throw the traditional Axolotl head on the frog body and do some palette swap, and we're done. So I'm not too worried about that. Dogs will be difficult. Capybara. I was thinking a capybara would be really good for the spa. The inn, effectively. Every RPG town has a place you go to sleep. This is not a traditional RPG town, but I still need a place where you can have an inn, you know? Add hamburger helper hand. Lefty! I had to look it up, because I didn't know myself. There's these, like, nap pods that look, I don't know, they're kind of like egg-shaped, and they kind of open up. And there's like a pillow and a blanket in there. I don't think traditionally there would be a pillow and blanket in a nap pod. I think it would just be like more like a chair, like a very steeply reclining chair. Just sleep in the mattress store. I don't have a mattress store, but I probably should have some mattresses in the department store, because that's always a thing, right? All right, I guess let's actually do the walrus. He's actually gonna need a walk cycle, but not a jump animation or any battle related animations. He just needs idle, walk, talk, and then we're good. What size of a file do we need for this guy? I mean, I guess this will work, right? This will probably work fine. This will probably work just fine. Oh, he does need to be flipped around, though. Alright. Is that not... Eh? Here we go. Wait, but that doesn't actually save it, does it? It's not actually what's going on, is it? No, it's not. It's just mirroring the viewpoint. Is there a shortcut for mirroring? No. Image. Mirror image horizontally. Okay, but did that actually... Okay, no, now we're actually mirrored. Okay, good. Okay. Let's make a little guy. Let's see my brushes. No, I do need to get the line weight right. So we do need to figure out how big this guy needs to be. Let's see here. That's probably about right. So for the case of line width, if we go for 8 pixel line width, which I typically do, then we're gonna need bigger. Yeah, something more like this. Let's make him just slightly bigger. Okay, that's gonna be what we go for. He's not like that at all. Okay, this guy. does he open his mouth? Or does he? Maybe he just wiggles his mouth. I think that would actually be a pretty decent approach. I should look up a walrus. I should look up a walrus before I make terrible mistakes. Yeah, it's definitely more of this. With a mouth there. Unless he has like a scruffy beard, which I think he could have a scruffy beard. Yeah, the whiskers aren't. That's more of an otter. His whiskers are more of like this, which we can make that a beard. The nose is here. That was right. But it doesn't look like, you know, a nose. So yeah, in the interest of making the animation easier, we will just kind of give him just a kind of that. These aren't teeth. I don't want him to read his teeth. I'm worried they could read his teeth if we're not careful. Yeah. There we go. That can work. That gets us somewhere. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Then a separate layer for the tusks. Which will just kind of go under on a separate layer. And beneath that will be the head layer. This will go behind the shirt, I think. So let's overdraw a little bit. Sure. There we go. Get those nice, beautiful Paper Mario eyes. A little bit of hair, but not much. Let's go ahead and fill this in before we proceed. We got to figure out what color this guy's gonna be. Traditional walrus color. Oh, nice chocolatey. There we go, and then a little bit of this. We'll add some highlights. And then... oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the wrong layer. There we go. Alright. He's a character. He's already a character. I want these colors to match a little bit more. Kind of meet in the middle a little bit. Get a little bit of the same energy. Yeah, I want to make tusks bigger. All right. Maybe. More like that. And yeah, when he's talking, it'll be kind of. Okay, cool. Let's get the body working here. Okay. Legs don't actually have to move. Let's instead just animate the feet. Okay, this is gonna be over the head. Come on. Okay. That kind of going a little bit under. Subtle but important. Kind of a little bit lopsided. Oh, good. Good. 105. That's good. That's good. Okay. Yeah. This would be like almost the same color here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, now I'm feeling like this is the wrong color for this guy. Make it more desaturated. Match his pants. Actually, yes. Okay. Jack. Let's see though. This probably needs to be a little bit lighter. A bit more contrast. I'll give it some wrinkles as well, somehow. Posey, what in the world are you trying to get at? I feel like his tie might need to be a separate layer. Hi, Posey.
Russell talking to Jack. Listen, I really need those TPS reports.
Maybe the music is a little loud, I don't know. I don't know. It's probably fine. And then the tie. Perfect color for a tie. Yeah. Twitch alerts are on max volume. It's just everything else is loud. Everything is loud. Loud is funny. Everybody loves it. All right, this guy's looking all right. He needs his shoes though. He's gotta have his shoes. Yeah, exactly like that. I love when GQ do funny scream. Casual, what's going on? I think this can work for both the front and back. I'm gonna try to make that happen. Oh, nice. This is not good, as it turns out. So let's try it again. Not quite. Okay. All right. It's still bigger, but we can swap them. It's fine. All right. A lot of coloring in to do here. Let's start with the shoes then. Oh, nice. How is that? I worked a little bit in RPG Maker, like way, way long ago. Like 2006 or something ridiculous. Oh, I need to do the arm. But I remember it being fun to work with. It really felt like it was already a finished game, and you were just slapping content on top of it. Like, it's just like, here's how RPGs work. Just replace the graphics and the text and the music, and you're done. It's like, I mean, I guess that is kind of right. It seems like an oversimplification, but gosh. Got me there. Oh gosh, yeah, Yumi Nikki. Classic. You know, as much as I hate playing anything horror related, I don't think it's too much of a stretch to call Yumi Nikki horror, even if it may not. I don't know if it's explicitly a horror game, but I really enjoy that they are there, and I can like look at them from afar, like seeing an animal at the zoo. You know? I'm not gonna play Slay the Princess, but gosh darn it if I'm not gonna, like, watch other people play it. I'm gonna bully Turtle into getting it for at some point. That's what we do, right? Is we make Turtle play things that he doesn't want to play. Okay, the tie. Oh, what a game. When does the new music get into the stream playlists? I guess when I get bored of the existing playlist. part of it takes time is because I have to actually set up the looping, and it's not exactly the same between Godot's looping point and the website's looping point. I guess there's like a slight discrepancy in how it handles that, and I don't quite get it yet. Okay, an arm. We need an arm. Where's our example guy? Here he is. Front and center. Let's see, let's see. Ah. That looks like an arm to me. Boy, howdy. The one from Chapter 4. I think I've got all the Chapter 4 songs in here. The ones we have so far. I know there will be more Chapter 4 songs to write, but I don't have them figured out yet, so it's not time. That doesn't matter as much, so it's fine. I'll have to see which one changed. Oh shoot, that's the wrong layer! Oh, that's what I had in my notes. I don't know where that came from then, if that wasn't the actual name. I must have dreamt it. Yeah, since it's not an automated process, I'm just gonna grab random ideas sometimes while typing. Okay. There we go. Lock in the opacity there. I'd really like to, yeah, that'll work. It'll work. It'll work. A weird one. I like the weird ones. Alright, now for this one, which doesn't need nearly as much attention to detail. Because this one's going behind the body. Shoot. This one. Alright, there we go. He's got a little bit of Peter Griffin about him. Just, it's like a little, just like a, just, it's like a slight, it's like just a little. It's just like a. Oh. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, Lois. It was worse than that time I was a walrus. Okay, this layer here needs like a little bit of a line here. And I almost forgot. Name tag. Let's do that. This first. One-leg walrus. Beautiful. What a work of art. I love it when I have a new character. Even though it takes forever. Because we're still not done. We have to get him into the engine and then animate him. And, ugh. At least he's not in battle. That helps. Walrus. A video of the video itself in an episode of The Office. That's pretty confusing. Okay. Head. Shoulder. Knees, toes. This can actually get cut off at the top. It's fine. Okay, that can go here. Arm for now over there. I need a foot. I need the foot. You're not the foot. You're the foot. Yeah. Okay, this isn't too bad. There's a lot to piece together, but it won't be that bad, I hope. Alright, there we go. Eat foot. Oh yeah, definitely. But not until the game is done, effectively. Once I have a game that you can play through all the way, then I need to go back and like make everything quality. Quality. All right. And that's going to take a long time. Like, I'm expecting to have... Well, I'm going to be done streaming Chapter 5 in the fall. Like, end of September. And then I want to spend from that until the end of the year on Chapter 6. And then through the end of March is Chapter 7, which might be a two-part. I don't know for sure if if the end of the game is going to be chapter 7 and 8, or if it's just going to be one big chapter of which there are two very obviously distinct parts, or if I trim it down. Okay, have a good one, Casual. What I want done, I don't know. Honestly, I have no use for the music to be done by a specific deadline, except like within the next year. Nothing is pending. Like nothing is being blocked by the music being done. So whatever you want. No, that'd be too soon to have different music. Whew. Walrus. All right. Walrus. From scratch. Here we go. How do we do that? Frog? Start with a frog? No, that's too obvious. Start with a snake. Do you inherit off of anything? You do. Base actor, perfect. Okay, so let's just copy snake actor. Just so I've already got all the correct like code references set up, even though the art is not going to follow at all. Doesn't have to. However, I do want to make sure that I check in the code. For the flamingo. 225 changes. 252 changes. Wow. What all was in that? Oh, I moved a lot of files around in that check-in. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Here we go, then. What does a walrus need to do? Body is going to be first. We're going to link everything up to the body of the walrus. Then from there, we'll do the head. That was going to be behind, yep. Let's go ahead and get the pivot point. I don't expect to be rotating the head any, but if we do, it definitely helps to have a good pivot point. All right. Then, to the head, we attach the eyes. And also the whiskers. Tusks will be separate. So I need to make I'm gonna make a node 2D for tusks. We may not even have two separate tusks. We may just do the one twice. Oh, now this is gonna be interesting to order. Because it needs to be behind the whiskers. So those need to be ordered up. Ooh, okay, that works. That works. These guys definitely need to get their own little rotation point, though. Makes it a lot easier for separating them out of it, like that. Next up, we're gonna add to the body. We're gonna add a tie. Just like that. Rotation point here, so we can kind of have it wiggle a little bit. Okay, oh, let's do... a container for arms. And that way, if we want to do the arms kind of going up and down a bit, that works out pretty nicely. Hey! Welcome in, Cricket! Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? Oh. What was tonight's project? Hope it all went well. I'm making a walrus. It's fan art. We've got a smattering. Not all of it is fan art. Some of it is just was acquired in a roundabout way by people who don't actually know anything about the game, which is equally as funny. Oh yeah, you're still working on the rail shooter. In-game rewinding. Okay. Now, are you thinking of maybe making that into a mechanic or just a tool for development? So, I mean, I've got my hand full of stuff where it's like, okay, I solely have this to make testing and running the game easier kind of stuff. Probably not a mechanic. Totally fair. There we go. That looks good. Just for debbing. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Well, I hope it all went well tonight. Tonight is mostly art over here. Working on a new chapter of the game, and that means lots of new little characters to draw. See, that one's gonna be weird, isn't it? Also, what am I getting there? Oh, I see. My region rectangle is a little bit too high, getting a bit of his arm. This is the process I've been using for just about every character in the game, of which there are over 100 at this point. Oh boy. Just make it a little bit smaller and maybe a little bit darker. Since it's in the background, we could do a little modulation just to kind of give it a bit more, just a very subtle bit of shading there. Oh, there he is. He's looking good. Okay, now we need to get the 3D viewport set up. Oh, I've got my ways, Waffles. Mark my words. Oh, this guy's not gonna fit in a viewport this size. We gotta scale this whole sprite down. Probably more than that. Okay. That seems like too small. That, you know what? There's a little bit of that. There is a little bit of that as the inspiration here. He is very much meant to be kind of a middle management sort. The music too loud. There we go. So chapter 5. So for anybody who doesn't know, who has no idea what I'm working on here, this game is heavily inspired by the early Paper Mario entries, and Paper Mario, of course, has your typical, like, okay, you're gonna go to your standard level 1 grassy zone, and then like maybe a desert, and maybe like a sky world and whatever else. And Thousand Year Door did a good job of kind of flipping things on its head a little bit more. Okay, how big is this guy? Not big enough. Not big enough. All right, that's fine. We can very easily scale up the whole sprite. We're going a little bit bizarre with some of the locations. So this chapter takes place in a shopping mall, which I think is pretty fun. See, the crispness is really bad because my sub viewport just can't contain it. All right. We can make this work. We're gonna find a way to make this work. Just need him to fit inside the sub viewport. I guess I might need to make the sub viewport a little bit bigger, just to make sure we can get a little bit of crisper, a little bit more crispy lines here. See, and then we can scale this down. And now we've got a lot better, a lot smoother line work there. Okay, is that the right scale for him, though? No. Down like, Okay, that's about right. Now let's just make sure his hitbox is lined up with the art pretty nicely. And then we'll be good with this guy. Oh no, then we have to animate it. Oh boy. I gotta tell you, animating has been a thing. There's so much animation to do in this. It's fine. I get it. Gonna have to do a lot of art. Gotta animate every little guy. Let's get this person here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where? Huh. Eh? Is he... Oh, that's fine. Hitbox is fine. Does he have a weird... He's layer 2? 127... Yeah, he doesn't fall through the ground. He shouldn't fall through the ground. All right, let me figure out where this guy went. What did I screw up here? Oh, okay, he's actually fine. Okay, so one issue here is because I drew his feet slightly in perspective, the result now is that the edges of his feet kind of float up a bit. So we are going to need to make a slight adjustment to the feet. All right. Pretty much we just want to make them more flat. Doesn't have to be completely flat, but more flat for sure. That's just part of the process. Sometimes you have to very slightly edit a shoe. Okay, well, it's gonna be annoying. Okay, just kind of do this for now. Okay. And then kind of just try and add in a little bit of texture and stuff, I guess. Texture. Okay, cool. Great. Love it. Resave. Yes, overwrite. Much better. Well, no, I mean, he's still gonna floating because his back leg is just floating a little bit here. Okay, that's what we'll go with. All right, there we go. Now we need to animate him. Now there's a really annoying thing in Godot. Every engine has its warts, and I guess the ones you're going to encounter really just depend on how you're doing things. I'm working with sub-viewports a lot. Because I'm doing these layered animation cells, I'm kind of flattening them out to make sure that I get really nice, clean anti-aliasing. Whereas if you do like a bunch of Sprite 3Ds, it does not look good. So to get around that, I just put them all in a sub-viewport and then render that as one big texture. Simple, surprisingly good performance. I would have been worried about that, but no, it's actually fine. But the problem is that, let's say you had these sprites, since they're on a sub-viewport, they don't actually appear in the 2D viewport window. So if you wanted to, for instance, set up animation of, move them a little bit, set a keyframe, move them over here, set a keyframe, you can't do that when it's in a sub-viewport. So I have a copy of everything in an animation canvas object, is what I'm calling it, and then I just change which root node the animation player is pointing at. I point it to the animation canvas, get all the animations set up, and then point it to the identical nodes that are located under sub-viewport. With the idea being that later when I'm coming back to help performance, I can just delete all the animation canvases and we're good. Because they're just a copy of existing nodes anyway, it doesn't matter. And they're never really being drawn. So let's get animating. This guy is gonna have a nice idle animation, right? Everybody loves a good idle animation. I know I do. So let's have his body move around. Cubically. 5 pixels seems not so bad. Seems good. Do I want that shoe to actually be in front of the pant? No, because look at that. Yeah, can't do that. Okay, well, It's just gonna be a little bit awkward to animate, but we'll find a way. All right, let's get some secondary motion on the head. Okay, and I guess we'll do the same with the whiskers. Why not? And the arms. It's just a really easy way. Get a nice little standard idle animation. Okay. Hawk animation. Gonna be pretty easy. We're gonna shorten it up to a 1 second loop. Hi, Posey. What's going on? Posey the dog. Here she is. Okay, we're gonna do this, but we're also going to scale the whiskers around. Decided that this is gonna be the way we do this. Nosy Posey, that's her. So we'll do something like 1.05.96. Posey, is that what it is? Do you desire pets? Okay. Decent. And now, the terrible thing, we have to make a walk animation for this guy, because he is occasionally probably going to need to walk around for, like, some cinematics. How in the world are we gonna get this foot to go where we want it to go? And I don't really love set that and that as our pivot point, maybe? All right, let's try. Let's do what we can. Okay. Hi, Posey. Oh, this is gonna look pretty awful. I'm worried about this. Maybe it's gonna be a very slight little bitty steps. Little bitty steps. Could be funny. He's just got really wide shoes for his body compared to all the other characters in this game. I think if we were going to do a Segway character, it'd have to be Mall Security. And make it really slow, of course, because that's funny. That's a blast. That's a hoot. All right, let's speed this up. To like half a second. That might work. That means all this has to speed up too. He's just scooting along on one foot here. It's good. It's good. That's what we want. All right. So let's see. This is the point where I need this guy's foot to be coming down over here. And then sliding backwards to here. And then right here, we need it doing more of this number here, I think. Oh, he's got to come up. This is, we're off sync here, aren't we? Yeah, hang on. What song is this one? This is chapter 3. I don't know what title you gave it. I think it just had a generic sort of desert title. Okay, hang on. Something's wrong here. There, that's happening too soon. Second foot. I think. Oh, okay, I see. This is wrong. Actually, that's probably good. It's a weird walk for a weird guy. Okay, I think that'll work. So now if we take our animation player and we point it to the sub viewport instead. Nap. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay, yep, I remember that problem. We're fine. Everything is fine. Okay, gotta squeeze them in here. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright, so we go back to the food court. That's the arcade. This is completely the wrong place. Go back to the food court. Alright, you got your idle animation? He's got his idle animation. Aha. Alright, cool. Looks good, looks good. Hi, Posey. Posey's here. Posey wants to say hello. She went for the donuts. We had a box of donuts I left her in the house for 30 seconds to just pull the car into the garage. I came back, box of donuts is on the ground. She didn't manage to get into the box of donuts before I got back. But she sure did try. Alright. So we've got 2 new characters tonight. Took us 2 hours. Sheesh. Characters is hard. Why is it so hard to make new characters? Look at these trendy folks here. What I want... Made what you wanted and sent it. I have a message. I'm just iterating through the places. Might be able to find somewhere to use it. I don't know where, and I don't know if it would be for this chapter. We'll have to do some thinking. Okay. Need a character to run this store, and this store, and this store. And then, like, 4 other stores over here. And then, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more characters for this mall. Minimum. Ugh. That's a lot. It's a lot. And more characters. Okay. Okay. Think about it. Think about it. We can have some palette swaps. Like, we've already got multiple new character types. We got the rabbit, the walrus, the ostrich slash flamingo. I think somebody already made a pretty good argument for a monitor lizard. We'll see. So, hold that thought. Phone call. It was the momentum. It was the momentum. I stopped because I didn't know what was up there. And then when I got up there, I was like, ooh, I have screwed myself out of this one. But it doesn't matter. Because I got it this time instead. So glad there weren't spikes behind the goalpost. I know you wouldn't do that, but still. Yeah, lag is such an issue with versus mode. Jump through here, jump over. There we go. Line it up, line it up. All right, we're back. You know, I never played Splatoon. That one water wheel is enough to run this at decent speed. We did it! Unmute first. Starting to make dinner. Water is boiling. Well, no, water's on the stove to boil. I'm gonna go check on it in like 8 minutes to move things along. 8 minutes is not a lot of time to get stuff going. 8 minutes. Got just the thing. All right. Wednesday. Let's see here. Wednesday's got a little bit more bite, you know. There's some tiny sections here. I don't like it. I don't know if I like that. What's this? Deck 1, Deck 2. Interesting. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. Casino maneuvers carried out 3 times in this one. Is this like a shuffle thing? I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Well, let's just see what we can do in 8 minutes. Just search for some things. Let's try and get a foothold that we can work through. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if I should put like a big text that says break time on the screen. Just make sure that that's more visible. There is a video game. There is a video game. I promise. Baster? Turkey baster? I think it's probably gonna be like 1-1 or 1-2. There's the 1. Gosh, like a type of soup. Scrapbook keeps it. That could be a ticket stub. Stub. That might not fit. These other clues, though. This might be an MLB joke. I don't know. Portable bed, that one's easy. app brought back by Microsoft. Oh, that's a fret. This is probably a goof. Goof off. Da-da. Ocelot. Spotted in South America because it's got spots, you see. As is. Tape. It's on a roll. Oh, this might be something different then. Quarry. Be like a stone pit or something. I don't know. Deck 3, and then deck 3. I wonder if this is going to be like a... Let me try this. Crucial moment. Set point. Okay, okay. Yeah, I see something going on here. We're kind of spreading... So is this deck 1, and this is deck 1. Yeah, so goof. This is going to be this. Wait. That would be the... No. Slackers. Slackers. What is this one? Okay, now. PlayStation and Switch. Consoles. We know it's going to end with an S. Unless it's like a noun, adjective kind of situation. If it were consoles, yeah, coolness, noted quality of the fonts. Okay. Peru. Fly to. Real. Try. Held. Ah! Be right back.
Anything back here? Useful?
No goodies?
No goodies.
Oh!
Oh god, that's a
Oh
thing.
no! Oh no! Well, it's all up to you.
Alright, I got this. I got this. It's
I'm
totally
dead.
fine.
I got card.
I am dead.
Yeah, we're all dead.
Oh my goodness. That
I'm
was-
making a run for it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's up to you.
You know, it's funny you should ask. Funny you should mention that. Because that was the one thing that had to be included. Now I am ready for Halloween. Except I need the bit donations to be actually real. Yeah, everything just a little bit stretched and skewed, I think is the way to go here. I've really captured... Hello. Hi, Turtle. This is awkward. I'm already hard at work. With 1.7 out less than a week, I'm already hard at work on 1.8. Even though I haven't...
12 minutes on the clock. The pasta. It's It's not spaghetti. Mm-hmm. Past tense. It's not a lot of room for past tense. Stew. Oh, that's gonna be words with friends. What kind of shuffles? What kind of shuffles are there? I don't know. But that fits. There we go. We got the gag. Yeah, that was a stub. Okay. Popcorn tofu makes sense. Let's think in there. Fish. Cool. Died. Oh, slid. Eeny. Ripple? Ripple? Ripple or riffle? I don't know. What is a riffle? Riffle's not a word. Join tightly. Fuse. Okay, it is riffle. Off foot. Yeah. Riffle is a word. Oh, this isn't this. Cool. Do we keep going? Do we bother? Now we've gotten this far. We've gotten the meat of it done. Take a lot of J's, so that's probably what that is. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Probably. Are we good? We were to edit the frog. I think we could make this into a fairly convincing axolotl. Frog is the base, right? Yeah. Frog is the base from which fox, and many others that I can't think of right now, raccoon, are all inherited from. So, new inherited scene. It's a model actor. So we are going to put that in its own folder. Cool. Checking the walrus. Don't want to lose those changes. Alright. It sounds like family just got home. So, I mean, that's good. That's good. open the frog. And I'm going to create a new block from that. We're going to do a trace over of the base frog setup for the axolotl. Oh, the head's not going to work. The head's got to be bigger. And the position of the eyes is going to be a little bit different, so those might need to move. But we will figure something out here. But I probably should go talk to family regarding dinner stuff. So oh, be right back again.
Counterflog! Crit! He's already dead!
Don't overextend.
I must overextend! Alright. That's why I've got the conch! Because now I'm
See you,
practically
Rebels.
invincible! Well,
I see why it's not working. It has something to do with this right here.
hey, you fixed it! Good.
On my own.
Wow. I've just found a new power.
Just take things from my inventory.
Yeah.
Basically.
Basically.
What you gotta do?
Where did that come from?
I am terrified of you.
Where are
sneaking
you?
up. Oh God.
Just lay your weapons down and walk away.
That's never gonna work again.
No.
We're gonna spend all day trying to get this guy to do this. There it is! We got it! We got it! Get cheesed, nerd! Ooh, okay. Good. There's nothing in the rulebook that says we have to remove the orb from his necklace. Just that it has to touch the pedestal.
It's on fire back
All right,
there.
everybody.
I'll put it out.
Sun is setting.
Get the fire though,
There's nothing
because
in
I need
there.
to know who's out for blood.
Should I leave these animals here and
I
then
lit it
come
on
back
fire.
for them in batches?
Nah, just throw him in.
Okay.
All right,
I'm gonna go through.
go through, Day. Give us a test here. Make. Oh, dang!
Oh,
Just lick it. Just plunk it. I'm scared. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Okay, okay. Whoa, hey, buddy. Whoa, hey, oh. All right. That was a good dodge right there at the end, wasn't it? Come on, give me that. Give me that. I need that call. Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh. That's it. That's it. 32 heat. Oh.
Go. We're all talked with. Get this out of the way. It's a lottle. I think we can use the same eyes. They're kind of apart a bit. So we might bring them down positionally. Which pin? So rather than here and here, so kind of use this as our guide. We might aim for something more like this. You know, more of a Stewie Griffin. Yeah, kind of like that. And then we'll do just some kind of no. Like this, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Let's use that as our general. Now, can that fit? Hang on. Can that actually fit? If we really, that can fit. Which means we don't have to reposition everything. But that's a really short head. Make it a bit taller. That works pretty well. Okay, yeah. Same for that then. That's our new plan. For our draw over. So a lot of these are going to be in the exact same spot. Well, does have anything going on the top of their head? No, it's really just like little side things. It's always 6. Whenever someone draws an axolotl, it's always 6. 3 on one side, 3 on the other. That's not really. We've just got some of them have 6. Some of them have a little bit more. Okay. We just want to do just don't worry about it. Just little abstract blobs. Don't get into the details here. Don't get bogged down with the details. Okay. That works. We do need an open mouth and closed mouth variant. They are going to have the same color, I think. So we can go ahead and do the color in. Get the lovely shade of pink there. Don't shade yet. But we can go ahead and do the copy over. Which was gonna be... Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Duplicate, move over to here. Except always happy. Always happy. Okay. And so... body can still be just like the frog body shape here. Which is pretty hilarious. It's going to be very obviously a texture swap. And I think that's okay. Wait, hang on, what if? I just took this and just did a... What colors can we wind up with? Not quite. No, because then we'd lose out on the... Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Good, good, good. These would typically be a little bit more of a deeper shade, a bit more purpley. So we're gonna try and get that going. Making sure my layer was locked properly. Got a little worried there. Okay, looking good already. And then the mouth. A little bit darker. There we go. And now a little bit of shading magic. Cozy is barking a lot. That'll work. Okay. So now let us copy paste. Fix this though. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I think she just wants food that doesn't belong to her. Alright, good. Eyes can stay. Again, we're just gonna reposition those, and that's it. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. This. Yeah. Gotta include the shoes. Might need some clothes of some sort. I don't know. Arms are all over. I think pretty much just make it a little bit more clawy and less just kind of blob hand. Let's reduce the opacity here. That didn't go well there at the end. I can recognize that needed to change. Yeah, good, done. I don't think that hat's gonna stay. I don't think the fishing line's gonna stay. But I can imagine an apron. I don't know what this person's gonna be running. Like what store they're gonna be running. I mean, honestly, there could be multiple of these guys. A store that sells stores. You'll never guess what's in store. And then they wink. You're like, okay, alright, fine. Yeah, store. Never guess what's in store. I get it. Because it's a store. But then they're just so friendly that you can't really hold it against them. See, it'd be nice. Look at the old frogs. Right there. This apron right here. Look at that. We just copy that. Just plop it in place. So don't even worry about it. It's a great skill to have. I need to turn off this grid. Reveal the pink beneath Axolotl all along. Axolotl, axolotl. I'll redraw the outline if we really need to. I think there are some places where we will really need to. Thank you. Okay. Alright, it's fine. For what it is. Alright, pen holder. Can't believe they added axolotls to Minecraft. Can you believe they added armadillos to Minecraft? Can you believe they added llamas to Minecraft? Man. What a world to live in. Alright, now we've got our axolotl. Now, hopefully, all we should have to do... That was close. Wait for it. I can just shovel it. Thank you. I mean, it's something. Tonight's meal. Noodles. Sauteed broccoli. And Alfredo sauce. We call it broccoli Alfredo. I don't like this guy's body. I think it's far too circular. The frogs, it makes sense for them to be a little bit like round. Axolotls don't normally look like that. Also, the eyes are super wrong here. That helps. That 5-degree tilt. Okay, what does it look like when you talk? Okay, that's fine. I'm actually okay with that. Move this down 300. The apron helps. The apron helps a lot. Okay, maybe we can get away with this. barely hear the music, but I think it's just a quieter song. It's probably fine. Alright. This guy is looking alright, I do believe. Maybe the axolotl works in the candy store? We have a candy store. Welcome in, Moxie. I don't know exactly what I want this guy to be doing in this scene, but we'll figure it out. Alright, this works. We got a cast of characters. It's starting to come together. There's still a lot to do. We do need more arcade, I think. I think over here is going to be like the mall offices, and then down below is going to be the old theater. So the axolotl can hang out here, I think, as a keeper of the candy. Oh, there's been some serious shenanigans, Willow. You have no idea. Alright. We have 3 new characters drawn up, including this lovely little axolotl. We have this flamingo running the Slurps shop, and then the walrus in the back that you can't quite see. He's just gonna pop out at inopportune times and say things. He's fine. Just a guy. Okay. Possibly an otter. Also, there's nothing against just reusing some old characters with, like, new outfits. Nothing in the rulebook that says you can't do that. yeah, they're just identical. Okay. Arcade needs more to fill it out. We could just put some bright, colorful tubes and slides and stuff with the ball pit. That would be a good space filler. Or just time-dilated characters. I think some big tubes to crawl around in would be fun. Oh, thanks. We have 3 games that you can actually win tickets on. Everything else in here is just for fun. And by everything else, I mean, these are purely decorative. You don't win tickets by playing in the ball pit. Again, with this physics, how is this even possible? How did you get wedged in there? Incredible. And then this is just for fun, too. Just air hockey. You can play it. You can play it, but you don't get tickets. Awful. They are a mix. It is... I've got a good reason for it. So, the characters... let's look at the main player. So, the standard actor that I've got set up is, in fact, a Sprite 3D. It's just one Sprite 3D. However, the Sprite 3D is using a viewport texture sourced from a sub-viewport. And then the sub-viewport... This is a bad example because you can't actually see the contents of the sub-viewport directly, but it is the individual pieces which are done in Sprite 2Ds being transformed. Why on earth would you ever do that? Many normal people would say, well, as it turns out, Sprite 3Ds have a peculiar issue related to draw order. If I copy this Sprite 3D, you might be able to see the effect that I'm talking about. Okay, not the Z fighting. Okay, so I've got 2 Sprite 3Ds overlaid with one another. And pay close attention to where they overlap, like along the edge, where the alpha layer is less than 1. You can see right here, it looks fine, until I tilt the camera such that this one should be drawn kind of behind. There. Suddenly that nice smooth anti-aliasing just drops out. Boom, 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 boom. It's still being drawn in the correct order, but depending on your camera angle, you wind up with this weird anti-aliasing issue where you just get these crisp, ugly lines compared to the rest of the nice hand-drawn smoothness. So what I do is I flatten it all out by drawing it into a single sub-viewport texture and then making that one sprite 3D, which we can turn and do whatever we want with. Performance is actually fine with that, by the way. Like, it seems like that would be really bad performance-wise, but no, it's actually great. I have seen no issues. Now, it's certainly additional work for the system to handle, but on the whole, it works out very nicely for eliminating that weird draw effect. And it's not too bad to work with that extra little bit of logic going on. We got an ad starting soon, so I'm gonna get a refill of broccoli and be right back. I'll leave you guys with some clips. Let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes! Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I don't need the one up. Oh my goodness.
Wait. Okay.
Nope. Going. Did we do that? Did we do that? I think we did that.
I don't know.
Super spicy. All right, let him go down. Might be a little bit too low. All right, looks good. I'm just gonna keep going right. There it is. Yeah, let's see if we can get on the left side. That's a cool setup to allow for, oh, there we go. Yes, shenanigans are afoot. We got shenanigans back. Camp Horizon. I love this stage. All right, Mario Maker 4.0 update. All stages are replaced with this one. Yeah, this is basically hold right. Right here. Hold right, hold jump, and you got it. Huh. Don't even need the power-ups. You can just damage boost. Alright, cool. We got it. We got our sub 30. 27 and change. Fantastic level, Mario Maker fan. Probably one of my favorite levels of yours so far. Hey! Kip with the 2 months. Thanks, buddy. What a guy. Oh, boy. Uh-oh, this might be bad. Wait. Oh, it works! Ark, what's going on? Why is there a key door? Oh my god. Pixel, you are a wonderful person, and I value our friendship.
my plan is to grab the P-switch as it falls, and then do a runoff.
Alright. Sweet tea. Alright. That's an Axolotl. Done. A few other characters we could be adding. Let's go and do a mall owner. That's an important character in this whole thing, is the guy that actually runs the show. Huh. I don't know if I want him to be one of the existing sorts. Just make him a second walrus. Give that some consideration. Okay, we need a music store. The frog art, we could probably get away. So I've got the fox art, which we also use for possum. I haven't included a skunk yet. Beaver. We've had a fox, raccoon, possum, beaver. The skunk hasn't made it in anywhere yet. I was thinking he would be in the hub town. But we could throw him in. Somewhere. I think the sports store would be like an old, like, retired football coach or something. Music store, I have no idea. Maybe an elephant? We've got sitting elephants, but I haven't had any freestanding elephants yet. But big ears, so it makes sense, you know? Guess we can just do a fox. But like, what's this guy? What are we using this guy? I don't even know. He's got a nice bow tie. Sure, let's use this guy to run the spa. Fox actor fancy. Okay, so he's gonna need a leg up. So we're gonna have a little booster seat for him. How high up did I put him? Alright, that works. Give it collision, and let's give it some kind of texture. Doesn't particularly matter what. Oh, let's add a little bell. Let's add a little bell here to the desk. I think a bell would look nice. Oops. Yeah, right around here. We're gonna do this as a CSG sphere. Minus a CSG box. Let's give it make a second one for like the kind of the stand. Yeah, make it look like that. Give it kind of a dark. And then this one, I think I've got a goldish material that'll look really good. Oh, beautiful. And then a little ringer, right? That's going to be so small that it will not matter. All right, that's lovely. I think the bell needs to be bigger though. Make it more obvious. And then make it ring, right? Yeah. What about this? Could pitch that up, maybe. Interact. Generic interact. Is that what I want? Wobble interact. I think the wobble interact is what I want. This is used on the shaky bush. We're gonna copy this. Put it on the bell. Tell it to use the bell ring sound, but pitched up. No, that doesn't sound good. It's big. A long bell sound like. There's a long bell. We did that, but pitched up. Pitched up again. That'll work. Alright, keep that on the sound effects bus. Generic interact. We're gonna say yes, it wiggles. No, there's no treasure. No, there's no break. Also, I need to set the size of this interact zone, right? Yeah, the collision shape needs to be a new, let's say cylinder shape. Focused on the bell. But much shorter. Okay, that might be all we need. Oh, it might be too short. Hang on. There we go. I should probably make this a little bit bigger of an area, but not leaking into the ground. So if you're standing right on top of it, you can still kind of hit it. There you go. Got a little bell for him. Great. Okay, so now that store's got a shopkeeper. Music store is still gonna be a big one. Let's add in... Let's go to the sports store. I might need to make a football helmet for the shop owner here. So we don't already have a... We do have a skunk. Okay. Huh. What's his talk animation? Okay. Let's do a new inherited. And call it Skunk Coach. We'll put that with the other Fox derivatives. Alright. So Skunk Coach. Hi, Bobby. You made it here. You got exactly where you needed to be. This is where you were supposed to be all along. In like white pants. Or should it be more white pants? Black pants? White pants. And let's give him a mouth. Why is it translucent? Is that because this guy was, yeah. We're gonna have to fix that. I need to fix that. Okay. So that is over on a completely different drive. Entities, actors, box. Okay, now I need to pull that into Krita. Pull it in. Oh yeah. Are you on vertical or horizontal? There was never any background there. There was never anything there. Let's make it blue to start with, just to make sure we don't miss anything. It'd be really embarrassing if we did. But yeah, the layout's gotten a little bit of an overhaul. Not huge, but enough. Okay, see the emotes. Such great emote. That's only the 5 Paper Robot specific emotes. Because those are the only ones that are relevant. And a lot of them have been moved to the vault. I got the Factorio emotes, we got 2 of those. Gotta have those. Hi, Day. Welcome back. Welcome back to chat. Alright, so now we need to update the animation for talking, I guess? Am I allowed to do that? I guess so. Okay, this has to be take nearest. We gotta go with this. Okay. All right, nice. He looks good. He looks good. Okay, he needs a football helmet. And I think I actually have a whole helmet art somewhere. Where? Do I have a shared? No, it's a necessity. It is actors shared, okay. All right, open it up. All right. All right. We're going to duplicate. Huh? Okay. Just doing that so I get the rough idea of where the football helmet needs to be. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Because, I don't think I want it to cover his whole... Let me look up a football helmet. Hi, what does a football helmet even look like? Yes, I need one football helmet. Oh, this is a complex shape to draw at a slight angle like this. I want it to be kind of difficult to pin down what this guy's sport is. Like, I want him to be mixing so many different terms that you're just really never quite sure. Like, that'll be the gag. I'm okay if they assume wrong. Something like this. It's more rounded, I guess. Oh, and then it comes back up at the top. It's rounded a little bit slower. I'm gonna just have to draw a thick line and then draw through it here. Oh, there's different types. Is that what I want? There should be two. There should be two lines here on the bottom. Let's get one that's pretty low. Something like that. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Purple. Of course. You know, purple team. Oh, what if it's got like a logo of like a baseball on the side? So it's like, wait, what? What sport did you play? It's blue. It's indigo. Perfect. All right. I don't know if this is gonna fit exactly, but we're gonna see what we can do. It wasn't really designed for him. Right. Just need to Okay, let's see what we can do. All right, coach. See, the snout is gonna make this particularly bad. Oh boy. Huh. Okay, I think we can work with this. Kind of. Okay. Yeah, it looks really good coming out of the side of his face there. You know what? Fine. Yeah, he looks like he really knows his stuff. Huh. Sure. All right, coach. You're gonna have to talk to all these little characters. Because you have to solve a mystery. I need to really get a little bit of a cleaner idea of exactly what you need to do to advance. Turtle! Thank you for the 67 months. 6-7. That's what they say. And then they dab, probably. I love it that the kids have things to say. Okay. I think he's seen it. So thank you for your continued support. Incredible that you've made it this far. You've not even seen it. All right, well, let's head over to the arcade. There's a lot going on at the arcade. Let's make tubes. Let's make tubes to fill in this space. I think there's enough ticket winning potential here. Let's check the prize counter. Well, we got a few little fun friends up here. Got a few little fun friends. It's a snail. Point redeemed to have cameo. I don't think that's a good idea. I like it, but yeah. It has to be reserved. Anyway, there it is, Turtle. There you are. We got stuffed turtles, inflatable hammers, all the greats, a soccer ball. It's a space station. This is just the Slurps guy. I don't know why the Slurps guy is here. Those are not game cubes. They are decorative boxmans. Yeah, as this is a nice little spot because I can come back here like a year from now and squeeze in more references to people, more cameos, which is nice. I was thinking about squeezing in a Starground guy. Chip doesn't seem to be too much of a fan of Starground. I feel like it's like a severe toll on his psyche that it exists. All right, Turtle, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on this bird? How do you feel about this bird? This ostrich? I'm just gauging something here, just based on previous discussions. The Pulp Fiction lady. You know what? Maybe I was channeling the Pulp Fiction lady. Maybe that's what was going on. What? What? Normal bird. Okay, well, there's a bug. If you get text too many times in a row, it's bad. I've got it set to just pull randomly occasionally. Okay, so yeah. This guy is just gonna be like mixing up every sport all the time. And that's gonna be funny. Okay, so that's that. We need music store. Need somebody to run the toy store. And then these two places should probably have people as well. Okay, so you're gonna get into the mall, and then hauntings will begin. Lights will begin flickering. That'll happen in the food court. The food court's gonna be the first room you arrive in. You're gonna break through this wall. It's gonna be very good. Jack will check on you and give you like, oh yeah, this is the mall. Anyway, I gotta get back to my shift. No, I don't know anything about a golden gear. I don't know about your MacGuffin, sorry. Then maybe off-screen shout from Boss Walrus over here. And then, oh no, the lights are flickering. Oh, it's happening again. What's happening? I gotta go. And then you go, so then you gotta investigate. So you gotta go search. And like, nobody around here is gonna talk until you continue. So then you're gonna go to the mall, and you're gonna see, like, a haunting going on over here, like levitating, whatever, spinning around, attacking people. Like, oh, we gotta help them. I don't want you going into shops at this point, but I don't want to do the whole like trigger zone off to the side, like, where are you going? We gotta go help them. And then you get forced back into the area, and then you try to leave again. You're like, where are you going? We gotta go help them. And then you get forced back into the area again and again and again. I don't like those. I think it's okay if you run around a bit, but I don't know, maybe people are gonna be, I don't know, not really wanting wanting you in their stores while there's a haunting about. Like, I could shut down the stores with shutter doors. That might be a good way to do it. Like, the idea is like, whenever a haunting occurs, everybody like shuts down their store, and then once you save the day, someone calls out, okay, all clear, and then everybody hesitantly opens back up, and then you've got free reign to explore. At that point, you have to get sucked into the plot somehow, because you're not really here to solve a haunting. You're here to get a MacGuffin. So how do we transition from I'm just here to get a MacGuffin to, okay, I guess we have to actually save people or help or something like that? Well, because after you save, I guess you'll save these three. And then, I don't know, like, oh yeah, no, I don't know anything about that. But you know who would? You should talk to the owner of the mall, Molly Mollerson. Actually, Molly would be a really good name. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm saying it out loud, Molly is not a bad idea for a name. So maybe it actually should be. No, wait, we already have a Molly. It's already a Molly. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe that was Holly. So maybe we still can have a Molly. Maybe that's why she decided to own them all. There's these 3 sheep after chapter 1, and they all look alike, and the gag is it's like the cloned sheep, Dolly. So I named them Dolly, maybe Polly, and Holly. Maybe there could be a 4th that's Molly. At least then it becomes really easy to draw because I've already got the base drawing done, which includes a walking animation, a talking animation, and an idle animation, which is super good. Less having to build new art and animations is time saved for other things. Sure, Molly owns them all. Molly is the mall owner. I love it. Great. I need to make sure. Is Molly the name? It is. Okay, so we'll have to change existing Molly's name to Holly. It's a good thing that there's 4 different names that end in Ollie that work for a sheep. Okay, cool. So that's taken care of. So we still need mall security. Music shop. And then these 3 shops. That's 5 characters. And we need the ghost. The actual ghost doing the actual real hauntings. Not a Scooby-Doo situation. It's a real ghost. It might look a little bit like a bed sheet. Gadgets. A mole? We already have a mole. We have a mole partner. What other types of... We've got so many types of actors already. Oh yeah, we were gonna do a segue thing for mall security. Which would be really funny with the escalator. How does that one work? We just hand wave it? Maybe we just hand wave it. Don't worry about it. All right, let's build out the arcade a bit. Let's build some fun little tubes. This will actually be really simple. Let's see here. Let's just call this playground. Play zone, play area. We're gonna set this... To get the tubes and stuff, it would be a good idea to use a Path 3D. There's a weird thing. I don't know if this is still the case as of 4.7, but it probably is, because I think this is just how it's supposed to work. Path 3Ds get really weird when you do a CSG shape following a path. It does some wonky stuff. little bit of walkage. Unless we keep it as a 0, 0, 0 position, then it's okay. All right, so let's just move a point. Put it over here, put it over here. I would like to try and keep these points on a grid somewhat, if possible. I'm not gonna assume it's gonna stay that way, but it would be nice. Oh, the colors though. How am I gonna do different colors? I think that would be cool. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. I might not find a way. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we'll do something like this. Little play area going around. So then we have to do CSG polygon. We kind of want it to be... I don't know exactly how this is going to work. I don't know how big it's going to be. Okay, something like that. Does that look right? I feel like it could look better. 8, 8. Okay, just deal with it. And then I'd say follow a path, and now it does this. So now we've got like a little play tube kind of thing going on, which is cool. All right, we will have to make this a bit smaller. Significantly so. Because that actually makes the curve look a bit better too. Oh, shoot, dropped it. Okay. Now, materialing. How in the world? New standard material, albedo. What if we do a rainbow gradient? Don't I have a rainbow gradient? That's a TRS. Here's a PNG. Here's a regular gradient. Right. Okay, that at least does... Okay, so that tells me that yes, you could do a gradient 1D and just kind of like do red, you know, yellow, whatever. I'd say about 60. Yeah, because you could do like this. Okay, cool. 120 for a nice lime. And then 240 for a lovely blue, lovely shade of blue. Have a little bit of gradient between them. Let's let it fade a bit. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, and then we do need to... Yeah, it's got to fade back to blue at the end. Or back to red. So don't get ahead of yourself here. That means that green does need to be at about the middle. Okay, that looks pretty good right there. And then what we would do is we would change the scale. Yeah. And now we can shorten these gradient times, or these gradient windows. To be a lot more abrupt. And yeah, now we get this cool, like, yeah, like little rainbow thingy. Like, yeah. Cool. Sure. I feel like it would be even bigger than that, though, right? Like the line, yeah, you'd have some, which means we need even sharper gradients for that to work. Nice. 2, 3. This would be mid-pointy. All right, yeah, I like it. And now, all we gotta do is just, let's change the order of this. There we go. So now we can just add to the end of it to, like, carry on our totally cool tube. Totally tubular. How high does this need to go? One above the ground? I want to make sure you can't actually get, like, trapped anywhere. Some sort of crazy Freddy Fazbear situation. What about we take this one? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, these pinches look pretty nasty. We can change the path interval to be a little bit smoother. Oh, wait, no, what we need to do is mess with the paths in out. So this one here, we say coming in, come from the right, and go out towards the Z. And then maybe that will work. That still looks pretty bad. This is different. Come in from the negative Z. Oh no, that was wrong. That was the out. This is the negative Z. Go out to the right. Okay, let's try... Yeah, path interval a little bit smoother-ish. I don't know. Maybe it's alright. Just figured this should, like, go all around this place for some reason. I don't know for sure. I don't think I should let you in. I don't know. Should we let people in? Should you be allowed to enter? I don't know if you should. Okay, I guess 0.8 is perhaps the right height for the ground. So I could just do this to get a nice roundy bit. Like, where does that go? Don't worry about it. Negative 6.6, negative 6.6, with an in of that way and an out of that way. Doesn't really give me much, does it? Half mesh 3D, I'll have to keep that in mind. And then just add another one here. At wherever, I really doesn't matter. As long as you can't actually get in here, we're fine. I'll let that one go into the wall. Who cares? Yeah, throw another ball pit in. Throw another ball pit in here. Oh, wait, no, that's gonna be expensive because it's got all the balls. Okay, forget that. Forget that idea. Instead, more of this. More of this. Make it Ouroboros itself. Make it kind of do a little snake around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't crash. Ugh. I haven't had a crash in a really long time. Don't know what I'm worried about. Oh, did I? Yeah, that's why. My numlock was off. Alright. Sure. So now the question is it possible to jump on this thing? Because I don't think I want you climbing around on this and getting inevitably caught in some kind of level geometry. Oh, someone's gonna be able to make that jump. I'm sure. Some sicko. Oh gosh, it was me. And then you can get down there and get trapped forever. Cool. Love that. Yeah, we'll put an invisible wall. Put an invisible wall on this thing. But that does at least add more stuff here, which is good, I think. Probably? Okay. Here's some things to change. Here's some things to change with this. Bring this over by 2? Yeah, why not? And make a second one of these that comes out the side and goes over these arcade cabinets. Have the ending of this actually over here. Do this. Give me... It's not the point I really want. That's the point I want. Okay. Now I can grab this and just shuffle it wherever I so choose. There we go. So now it kind of wraps around on itself. Who knows? Who knows where? We'll make a nice little Terminator here. Now we gotta have a second path. Clear the curve. It's gotta be a new curve. Points. Okay, so go up to there. And then into there. That's where we're gonna, that's roughly where we're gonna start with this one. Then add an element. Wait, did I just, I messed with the transform, negative 912, okay. You don't want to mess with the transform. Uh-oh. Negative 9, negative 12. There we go. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's the wrong. That point is not lining up properly with the wall. There we go. Okay. Add a point. Negative 11. Start with. Not the arrow. That. Okay, so this can just kind of go around here, and then, I don't know, it'll terminate with like one of those little, you know the little lookouts that they would have on these things? You know the ones. You know. Okay. Let's try and clog this up a bit, maybe? Where does this even start? Here? Goes around. And then what if it then has one more point up its sleeve? Don't worry, I know I've got my plan. I just can't find my point. It's there. It's hidden behind the ghost path editor. Okay, so what if we go here? Alright, so this then needs to be angled a little bit better. Okay. I don't know if that was necessary, now that I'm looking at it. Straight into the sky. Alright, just delete that point. Unnecessary point. Let's wrap this in an invisible block. I think that is a good idea. Somebody's gonna get stuck. They're gonna be exploring, and then whoops. And that's that. Soft lock forever. That would be bad. In the game design industry, we call that bad. There we go. Alright, how's that look then? It's fine, and you don't have to worry about where it goes. Can't get in here, right? No. Okay, good. Feels like you could get up there. really believed. Okay, I've got to figure out where things go now. Is that the entrance here? Or do we move the arcade cabinets? This... Okay, the right side is the entrance. I think we can move this air hockey table. Let's move the air hockey table. Let's move it over here. Prize counter, in turn, is going to move here. Wait, you're included. Right about like that. Okay, that's good because then we can trim this whole area a little bit better. Because now this area kind of becomes reserved as it's part of this. That's the ball pit. But no, I don't want to get closer to this and making you really think you can do it. Instead, let's move it back one and move the air hockey here. How's that feel? How's that feel for the layout? I want them to be entering on the right side of the room. That's pretty important. So like right here-ish. Yeah, I think this works. And this serves as kind of the end. Yeah, like right around here is the wall, the invisible wall, which is going to be a little bit more cut-off-y. Let's try and get that figured out. Not there. Not there. Further. Further. Oh, further. There. That's going to be the end of the world. I think so. Alright, let's make that happen then. And that means we need to include some camera limiters. I've got a nice little camera control zone code we can use. Alright, so minimum camera over here, maximum camera vaguely here. And then we need a nice invisible wall. Which will also need to be adjusted slightly to make room for the concept of an entrance. Okay, and invisible. Let's check it out. How we looking? How's the camera stop? Camera stop is good. Lets you see kind of the cross-section of the wall without going much further than that. This is a little bit bizarre. We're gonna fix that once we figure out what the front wall looks like. I think I want the actual walls a little bit taller. I don't know if we need to see a ceiling or not. Yeah, this feels less like we need the wall in the front to be invisible. Maybe it should just be visible. If I make it really thick, then the camera will move inside of it, and you'll get an automatic camera cull here. Like, we're inside the wall right now, but we don't see it because of the back face culling. But then when we turn, we will see the wall there. That could work pretty well. That's not bad. Like, it's not super jarring. There's a little bit of a void going on back here. You can see the infinite grayness, which is probably less good. Also, what are we gonna actually show? We're doing like a little cheat here by having these little snapshots of the interior, just little very low-res screenshots of the interior of each of these places, and it's honestly is fine. Arcade is gonna be a little bit weirder though, isn't it? How's that gonna work? We'll have to figure something out. Oh yeah. Like, what would you see looking in on the right side of this? A little bit of everything. Mostly this. I think we just want to keep the screenshot kind of dark. Let's... Yeah, this is gonna be weird. All right, so let's take this right here, this exterior floor. Let's actually have this as its own separate container and call it exterior. Yeah, because in the actual mall, this is going to sort of be the infinite void. And then this front wall here. This is fine to just go out into infinity, but there needs to be a second one for like around here that represents the actual front of the mall. Does it? Wait, does there? No, I don't want that to happen, do I? All right, what do we got here? What does this look like? Don't love that there's like a little bit of Z fighting going on there. Maybe not. What was I seeing there? What was I seeing there? Let me turn on slow motion. There's like a flickering going on. I don't know what's doing that. That's weird. Oh yeah, I don't like that. Might need to go on mute for a bit, hold on. Okay, that's a little bit better. I think what would be good... Alright, first off, I think having this as reflective is not helping us, even though that is the true material there. I think just having any other material would be fine to represent, like, okay, yeah, that's the mall. Don't worry about it. I think I kind of want for this wall to extend instead. This can just be nothing in particular. It can be... let's just throw on stone brick triplanar. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. It's the outside. What I do think would be good is this area right here where the camera... Yeah, this camera zone. I think it would be good if we actually represented that somehow. Like a little, almost like little masking tape, like the line starts here kind of thing. Like little painter's tape on the ground. How big is this? I don't actually know how big the area is, but okay, it does line up pretty nicely with that. Is that Z fighting? How is that not Z fighting? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. And mm-hmm. As a subtraction zone. And see, there's our area. So what if I just gave that a blue texture? Is that anything? Is that good? I feel like it would need to be a light blue texture, so why don't we duplicate that. Make this more of a light blue. Not quite cyan. But like cyan-esque. Okay, so that's nice because it just kind of marks this is the area where the prize redemption can happen. Enjoy prize redemption. And then what if we took this and actually scooted it in just a bit? Well, now this looks like... Now that I've got this visible, it really looks like you shouldn't be able to be in that corner. Right here. Yeah, you can't exist here and have the camera not pan, which is fine. And that means that the entrance and exit needs to be like right around here more. So why can't you go in over here? I don't. So that means we need to make it pretty obvious that this is where you come in. How then? I can do the traditional sort of floor blob. another floor blob. A nice a 2x2 floor blob right there. And then we just say, yep, that's it. That's the entrance. That's the spot. And then I take that out of the front wall as a subtraction. That means I need to make sure that we have a consistent material going on. We just say, yep, that's the end of the thing. And that can be our entrance exit. Oh, that's gonna look weird though now, isn't it? I need to make it like really weirdly. No, even that. Even that. Because look what this is gonna look like here. Yeah, you're gonna see this. Which I don't like. Not a fan, not a fan. So, oh, this is super weird. I need to be able to see it from this side, because it does exist here. But then from this way, I want it to not be visible. So that's not a direction, like a culling thing. I do, in fact, want to see it from this angle, which is the same as this angle. It's the same side of it. I'm gonna have to make some sacrifices here. Something's gotta give. What do I give up? What do I let go of here? Also, the barrier is still there. So I gotta put that in barrier as well, so that you can actually move through. Because right now there is still the invisible wall, so that's gone. So this wall is not functional really. So what if we did just make it like really no? I can make it shorter, certainly. What does that look like? Still awkward. Maybe it could look less awkward if we actually give it some thickness, like a trim. Yeah, hang on. Oh, thank you, Painting Slam. It's coming along, bit by bit. Bit by bit. Okay, so we just don't do this at all. Instead, ball pit. Love a good unsanitary ball pit. Wait, how's that? Put it here. Put it here. Okay, this is the location. This is the spot. From here, we add a trim. Like a visible trim. It has thickness to it. From both sides. Give it, I don't know, blue. Make it blue. put it in the... and then give it a one-way plane. Of pure darkness. That you can only see from this side. And I think the effect then will be, hopefully, maybe we don't need this anymore. As long as this mesh is far out enough. Okay. Okay, so you've got this trim here that when you're over here, it's like, okay, yeah, that's just the wall. Don't worry about it. That's the exit. But then over here, I want it to be less obtrusive, though still visible. When you're actually here engaging with the area, it's invisible. When you're here, we're going to use a fade zone. A fade zone, you may say. What could this be? Well. You'll see. You'll all see. Or rather, you won't. Alright, let's see if that's going to be enough or not. I think it needs to be bigger. Okay, I need it to be further out. Like as soon as you exit the area here. Also, I think we can go with 0.2. Yeah, I think that works. That's good enough. That's good enough for what we're doing here. Posey, what even? What even are you doing now? Alright. Let's make these little observatory blobs that you'd have on these little things. You know the ones. You know the ones. We're just gonna do a CSG sphere. Doesn't need to be pretty. I'll be right back. Give me like 4 minutes. Yeah, let's see if we can get on the left side. That's a cool setup to allow for, oh, there we go. Yes, shenanigans are afoot. We got shenanigan back. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes! Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I don't need the 1-up. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Uh-oh. This might be bad. Wait. Oh, it works! Ark, what's going on? Where's their key door? Oh my god. Pixel, you are a wonderful person, and I value our friendship. Oh man. That's exciting. I don't know if I have to do that double back or not. And there's the end. Look at that. That's so good. I could probably do that faster. Good job. You've proven yourself worthy. Not what I wanted you to do. There we go. All right. There we go.
There we go. I'm back. Hello. It's okay. Love cobblestone stairs. Right, we're doing a CSG box for this. I mean, CSG sphere, obviously. Never get slabs. Oh. That might have been her. I'll get her. No, I'll take care. Be right back.
Oh, we got it.
Anything back here? Useful?
No goodies.
No goodies.
Oh.
Oh god, that's a
Oh
thing.
no. Oh no. Well, it's all up to you.
Alright, I got this. I'm
I'm
totally
dead.
fine.
I got card.
I am dead.
Yeah, we're all dead.
Oh my goodness. That was
I'm making a run for it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's up to you.
I see why it's not working. It has something to do with this right here.
Hey, you fixed it. Good.
On my own.
Wow. I've just found a new power.
Just take things from my inventory.
Yeah.
Basically.
Basically.
What you gotta do.
Where did that come from?
What is this? What is this?
Alright. We're back. Oh, that's not... Right. It's not. It's just green. I forgot that's how we did this. Okay, well, that's still doable. Do I add a little... Do I want to add a little window to it, or... I don't know that I do. I think that's probably good enough for this section. Okay. Then let's make the screen transitions. Ooh. Can you imagine? No Pikachu for you. Okay. Does not need to be this huge. Wizards! That's not how you spell Squirtle. Certain of it. Here's all the E. Okay, like right there is the entrance. Right there. Vaguely there. A quick print. Okay, so that'll be our exit point. Mall-arcade. Entrance will just be main, which will put you here. Okay. Good. Now I need to actually get a shot of what this area looks like. But like really low FOV to flatten it all out. We need to hide all the camera control zones. Don't want them visible. What else do we not want to see? What else am I seeing? Oh, I'm seeing this fade zone. Don't need to see that. The transitions, don't need those. And of course, the trim. Okay, I think that's going to be our screenshot then. It's going to be good enough. Tentacool. Okay, so let me open up our fake zones. Scenes, chapter 5. Mall. Stores, yeah. Just open up one of our existing ones. Uh-huh. And we do want to try and pull out some floor. Oh, too much. Still too much. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Burp. 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 Yeah. That'll. Alright, we're gonna save that as arcade fake. And put it in the mall. Let's do stores. Oh, wait, hang on though. Let's just copy sports store and pull it over a bit. So true, so true. So wise. Alright, so we want fade fake here. This. These can go. These two. Let me get a different wall texture. I just don't know what. This floor is gonna get a different texture entirely. See, this is gonna be weird. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That will work. That will work. Nope. Okay. Penguins on parade. Alright, there is actually no wall here. Which is a interesting difference. Copy this material. Paste it here, paste it there. This is gone. This, I guess we can also paste the mall wall there. Alright, how is that gonna look? Walking around. Way too close. Way too close. I mean, I wasn't gonna ask. I was just gonna assume. Okay, well now it feels like you can see the wood. Yeah, they don't want that. You can kind of see a lot of the stuff above, which we don't want. Okay, is that better? Oh, look at that. That you can totally just see straight through there. This needs to be lower, but also just bigger in general. Just bigger in general. Oh, I don't want it to. I don't like the following thing. It's an interesting concept, but it does not. I do not care for it. Yeah, this one's a toughie. Get this perspective working in our favor. Yeah. All right, straight into the ground then. I can see the ceiling reflection. I don't love it, but whatever. Okay. Oh, I'm finding all kinds of problems here. Or maybe making them, I'm not 100% sure. Just get that tucked behind the wall there. Yeah, this one is fine. You're not going to see that. Better not see that. Okay. Transition. So we need a transition finally to and from the arcade. Mall. No, this one's just called Arcade. Dash main. Entrance arcade. Okay, let's confirm that that works. And we should be in great shape. I kind of wonder if the arcade needs a different wall color. It's very bland. It's pretty much the same texture as the mall. We could do some kind of like mural thing, maybe. And we do have to, but then we do have to redo the little fake entrance. Uh-oh, I can't get through. Nope. Door stuck. Door stuck. The barrier. Unless this has collision. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that area is populated. That one is. This one is not. This one is. This is. All right, so we still need music store owner. All of these need store owners. Well, not this one, really. But we're getting there. A little bit at a time. Okay. Arcade, I think, is okay as it stands. I mean, obviously the prizes are placeholders right now. But that is okay. Ugh. Does this work weirdly if the frame rate is... Oh wait, right now the frame rate is VSync disabled. Okay, no, it's about the same. I do kind of like that you can get some balls out. I think that's a good thing. Alright. Here we go. Arcade. Why is it that the camera is not starting at the correct location? What is the deal with that? It should be scene manager, right? Handles the camera. Add camera. Camera node. Yep. On fade out. That's battle. No. I thought there... No, there definitely is. Isn't there a thing that says that we set the camera's position? Add the player. Fade to new room. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Bunch of new room, sure. Entry code. Loaded node. Yeah, right here. I could have sworn... This can't be... This can't be the first time this has ever been countered. Oh, you know what? You know what it is? It's that this camera targeting that we're doing here on the fountain happens to overlap the origin. And that's getting triggered before... Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, okay. Do I even need this? What if I just got rid of this camera control zone thing? Do we lose out on much by not having that nice little, ooh, wow, the fountain? Honestly, I think we're fine without it. I think that's fine. Yeah, that fixed that. That is what it was. Okay. Great. Cool. You look great. Right. Alright, this store's been started, so there's really only 2 of these small stores left to set up. I don't know if this one even needs to... I don't know. Can't think of anything to do with the interior here. But I don't know what else there could be here. Let's consider... I feel like we need like posters on the wall or something here. Okay, I need... Who's going to be running the gadget store, the Sharper Image? What is effectively the Sharper Image? A bird. A beaver. What if he didn't have a helmet? Where is his helmet? Oh. Oh my. What if I gave him, glasses instead of a helmet? That could be done. That can be done. No eyes, even. Just glasses. Well, then it doesn't even have to be a beaver. It could be, do a raccoon. Do... I don't know what else we could do. Whew. New inherited scene. Beaver actor glasses. That's his name. He has no eyes, no hat, but he does have glasses. Which we're gonna steal from Leon. We're gonna steal his glasses. Not the first time that we've done this. No lenses, though. Shame. Surely I could just, like, get these to fit, right? Why not just do that? Barry Beaver. Oh, that looks great right there. Oh, that looks good. I think we've got it figured out now. Let's move this. Let's see if we can get the glasses bigger. Yeah. Yeah. His shirt. He's just gonna have just a shirt. Do I have anything better? I could give him these. That is pretty much it. That is, in fact, pretty much it. Okay. With or without the line. Let's go with without. There he is. Incredible. He can do so much. All right, cool. We have this guy. All right, we have to address the elephant in the room. Don't have a great standing elephant actor. Okay. Make unique. Okay, probably won't have a hat. Or if he does have a hat, it'll be a different one. His arm. We're going to... reverse it. Have him kind of doing kind of a little bit of well, what can I do for you? Okay, legs though. That's gonna be a whole. Sorry, is that? Okay, that's a leg. That's just a second leg. Where's your second leg? Back leg. Back leg. Ah. Okay. I think we need to make him more upright. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. I'm going to hack this elephant. Okay, maybe. I think this works. For a guy that was never intended to be standing, we've made it work to some degree. Very upright. Okay, that can work. What about color? Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, see, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Maybe we can make a recolor PNG that improves the leg a bit. Okay, I feel like the legs do need to be distinct from the body. I think that's pretty important here. Also, I don't think this is necessary at all. Whoa! Craft, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you working on? Hi, everybody. My name is Dobbs. I'm making an elephant. No, I'm making a video game. I'm making a game called Paper Robot that is very much in the style of the early Paper Mario games with such casts of characters and locations. This one's in this chapter of the game is in a shopping mall, which I think is fun and interesting and different, and it's all kind of characters to talk to and adventures to go on, and so we're drawing an elephant, to make a long story short. But yeah, it's fun. What'd you get into tonight? This is the arcade. You gotta have an arcade with prizes that haven't been actually... They're placeholders, it's fine. Yeah. Hope your stream was good. The elephant is gonna be running the music shop once I figure out how to get him actually rigged up here. I'm kind of cobbling together a bit from a sitting elephant that was always meant to be a piano player in an Old West saloon in Chapter 3. But now I want a standing elephant. It's very different. Up to the tusk. Up to the tusk. He's gonna do his best. If he can remember to, and I don't think we're gonna have a problem there. As I'm sure you know. I'm sure you've heard. That an elephant never forgets. That's it. That's all I got. Okay. These pivot points in. Woo! Yeah, I'm doing like a 2D rigging, kind of, paper doll style, and then flattening it out with a sub-viewport to create the Sprite 3D, which works decently well, honestly. Here's an example of another character. The 2D side being just, well, you can't even see it, but trust me, there are 2D sprites, and they animate together, and then you get a nice little animation with all kinds of secondary motion. It's really good stuff, let me tell you. So let's see here. This guy's deal was that he owns a music store, so he's probably gonna need a different outfit. He's got his own thing going on. Here's the music store. All kinds of it works. It works. So we're gonna have an elephant in here, who I guess will be fairly large. But I want him to be kind of like a little bit hunched over, kind of like a little nervous. Photon, thank you for the 5-month sub.
DJ Pachyderm.
DJ Pachyderm. There was an enemy in Yoshi's Story for the N64 that was creatively named Pac-E-Derm. And his whole deal was he didn't damage you, he just held a stop sign and you could not proceed if he was in the way. Oh, I'm gonna give you a seems good. Since you're on the phone. Well, I mean, I guess if you're on the phone, you're probably not gonna be looking at chat. Craft will be here when Craft is here. Yoshi's Story was weird. You know? Yoshi's Story had its own thing going on. It was weird because you could beat the entire thing after what was it, 6 levels? I know that there's 4 times as many levels. There's 24 levels in the game. Oh yeah, yeah. It had a very, like, a very, let's say, loud art style. It was doing its thing, and it was doing it all. It was all in on its thing. But yeah, pretty jamming soundtrack with that one. Full commitment to the bit. How do we make this elephant nervous? Well, this is the standing version. We want the standing version. So I guess we want the head kind of low, and he's looking kind of a little bit glum. Or maybe that should be a separate thing. Like let's start with animating the regular version of this guy, right? Before we get into the real deal. There we go. You gotta jump through some hoops to animate things that are on a sub viewport, because you cannot see the things that are in the sub viewport. They are on their own world that you're not allowed. You can see the effect of it, but that's it. Speaking of which, that doesn't look great. I should go ahead and adjust that. Whoa! Photon! Jeez! You come in here every once in a while and just drop these big old blocks of subs. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Going to Zoom Cakes, Lag, Artsy Beaver, Cosmic Beard, and Straken. I know 60% of those people. So I'd say that's, what do they call it? The snipes? Good snipes? Thank you, Photon. It's impossible to mention Zoom's full handle without saying it as Zoom Cakes. But only because that's exactly how Dubu says it. Anyway. Photon, you've got a, you're working on your upcoming beta branch release for the next update to Lake Hopper, I think. If anybody doesn't know, Photon's also a Twitch game dev personality who's making a game about flying and maintaining a seaplane. And I'm trying to nudge Photon into adding hot air balloons, or at least enough modding API to make that viable for me to add. It's not gonna like I'm just gonna replace the plane model with a hot air balloon model and call it a day. And it's just gonna. Oh, nice. That's a big milestone. That's fun. Yeah, you've still got so much ground to cover with the development of that. I know you've got like some very ambitious goals with where to take that game, which direction to go with it, which is really fun. I feel like more and more I am shifting some of my plans firmly into free 1.1 content update kind of thing for some of the post game that I'm wanting to add. No, I get it. It's fun to have a project to tinker with. Let's make this elephant bob a bit. He's gonna have a pretty slow animation, so we're gonna set him to 4 seconds. Let's see here. So we're gonna have his body position. Let's say 5 pixels cubic. Oh, that's very slow. All right, we'll speed it up a little bit. Now that seems too fast. Maybe if I just make it so that it's more pronounced. There we go. Now... Oh, you know what? Now we need... Let's move these into a container here. I really want to get this looking okay here. Almost got him. Almost got him. There he is. There's our guy. Okay, so 250, 300 on the container. Let's go ahead and just plop that here as well so we don't forget. All right, Arms. Oh man, remember that game, Arms? Never played that. Let's also give the arms 5 pixels to work with here. Just to get, and you'll notice that we're delaying very slightly the keyframes on the body's movement versus the arms movement, and that is so that it kind of follows. It's not like happening all at once. Kind of give them a little bit of proper bobbing. Similarly, the head. We're gonna add 5 pixels here. Let's make it 5 more. The trunk attached to the head. We are going to adjust the rotation, and we're gonna delay that from maybe more delay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, there's his idle animation. That's his normal idle animation. But I kind of want him to have a sad animation. Now this is gonna move in, because he's gonna have a whole side quest line that's unrelated to the whole business with the mall. But we're gonna maybe this is where you get where that side quest starts. I really need to think about the flow of this whole chapter. And I know key points, and I've just got to connect those dots. I know where you start, I know how the adventure begins, then it gets a bit fuzzy for a bit, and then there's the mini dungeon for the chapter. But it should involve talking to a lot of people and trying to solve a mystery and finding clues. I gotta be careful because I'm getting some ideas that might be too ambitious. I think I do want to get rid of this camera zone. I didn't really care for it. Oh goodness, it is getting a little bit late. We should start considering a raid of our own. Let's see here. What do we got? Who do we got? Let's see, we'll start with checking follows. And then also, of course, we want to check the game dev category. A W of epic proportions. Filter out vibe, anything with the word vibe. That may get some false positives, but you know, it works. Here's Claymore. I've rated Claymore like once or twice. They seem very talented. There's Carbs, who's rated us as well. They seem like they're working on like some kind of plug-in for Asperite, something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure. Singularity. They usually play a lot of Levelhead. Don't see a lot of their game dev stuff. Here's a person doing some Godot game jamming that I do not recognize, so we may check that out. Okay, that seems like our most likely. Oh, see, that looks really cool. We like to. Maybe I should raid in. I'm always so nervous to raid into anyone who has more viewers than me because I feel like I'm bothering. That seems healthy. That seems like a healthy thing. Don't know what engine you're using. Let me spy on this person real quick and see if I can see if they're using Godot, that's like a point in their favor, you know? But I cannot see because it's in ads and it's tiny. It's super tiny. Brayden, let's go. Hit the button. Let's do it. Go, 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 go. This person's working in C++, which is cool also, and I've never seen them before either. I can't even tell what engine you're using. Oh, that's Game Maker. I don't know a thing about Game Maker. Did we lose the list? Oh, well, we went through it all. From that, we did get some new people that we raided into, but they're not on right now. The latest frequent raid target is Randev, who's doing art tonight, and I've raided them very recently, so... oh wait, what is this? What is this? Wait, I missed this one. I missed this one, hang on. This looks very promising. First time Godot. Oh, okay, okay. Oh man, it likes tabletop games. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. See, that's immediately a shared interest. That's a pretty good place to start. Used to be a game maker. I don't know. I was trying to think. I just about said /raid Twitch because I copied the wrong piece of the URL. All right, we're gonna check out Elimra. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I'm checking the about section for any pertinent information I might need to know. No, let's go for it. Bye, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. It was a pleasure. I will be back Friday, I think, for a quiet, no microphone stream. We'll just have a little bit of quiet working time. A little bit Bob Rossi. All right, we'll see. Thank you for all the raids, and there were follows and lots of subs, especially Epic. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That was awesome. Very much appreciated. Lizards for the road. Grab a lizard on your way out, everybody. We got enough for everybody, and I'm not saving them. They're going straight in the trash if you don't take them. Take 2.